Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth. And today is the day the Lord has made, guys. What is going on, guys? Welcome to shortened Tuesday. Well, shortened week. A Tuesday of a shortened week. That's what I'm trying to say. And let's see what we can find today to trade. The 30-minute was looking kind of heavy this morning. But the 5-minute is really what got me into a short trade position earlier today. I marked it out here. I don't know if you guys got a chance to see it. It was a short that I found off of this power short right there. And my target was this level down here at 654, and we got it. The target came in. Okay, so we targeted the 650s and we smashed that 650 level, by the way. I don't know if there was news or what, but it was pretty nice. Smashed that thing. So that was on a 5-minute that I saw that. I think it was on the 5-minute. Yeah, I think it was on the 5-minute I saw that. Yeah, it was up here. I saw it on the 5-minute and I targeted these areas here. Very nice if you guys were able to catch it right now. It looks like we might be putting in a long trade. I'm going to go back into the 1-minute and see exactly what is going on. Before I do that, let me just mark out the overnight high and low. Looks like overnight high was not that high. And so we got overnight high at 739. Overnight low was just made just now. Ooh, we don't need that anymore. Okay. Let's take a look at the 1-minute here. Okay, getting kind of choppy down here. We had a good delta trap down in here on the 1-minute. Had a little bit of a bounce. Here we had another attempt to come lower, not much delta. Here we had a high delta spike to the downside and then got recovered. Right now it looks like they may be trying to push this thing a little bit higher. Let's see if they can actually pull this off. Yeah, they might be targeting this recent high here in the 647 region. It's a shaky one here. It's a shaky one because we do have lower levels down here, and I marked it out for a reason. This is the gap. This is the gap at 598 from Wednesday. I mean, from the COMEX open on Sunday. So they're targeting that gap. But obviously, they take profits prior to it sometimes, leading us to a little pop to the upside. She could be giving us that now, this little move higher. We'll see. A little early to tell. I'm going to hold off on that one. Let me say good morning to everyone here. Good morning. Shout out to Evan Vitoriano, who's always here nice and early, even when I start to stream at 7 a.m. MG, good morning. Akash, good morning. What's up, Joey? How are you, my friend? Sam B, what's up, my friend? Let me see who else is here. All right. Let's see who's in the mobile stream. The mobile stream, Daniel. Shout out to Daniel. Matinee. He was, I'm sorry, Dale Matinee. He was the first one here this morning. Welcome to the mobile chat, brother. And we got Crypto Daniel in the house too. All right, so let's see what this market will give us today, guys. It'll probably be the last good day of trading. Tomorrow we may just do some back testing and paper trading. Who knows? Maybe we'll just kick it. Maybe play some games. Maybe do a giveaway or something for Christmas. Just to show you guys appreciation. You guys are awesome and amazing. Hold on a second, guys. Excuse me. Let's see if we got anybody in the live trading group this morning. All right, our live trading group is already. Armana and Mr. Mike are in there this morning. I'm sure we'll have a few of the other participants in there soon. If you guys want to check out that live trading group, there's a couple ways for you to do it. Number one would be going down to the description of this video and becoming a channel member. And the other way to do it would be to simply just, let me go to one of our videos. Go to one of our videos and go down here to the link that says join our live trading community. You could do it there as well. There is also options there to become members of our STARS program, STARS trading community, or if you just want to join the live trading group, that's fine as well. The STARS trading community also gives you group coaching and accountability, things that some traders really need help with. But if you just want to jump in and be a fly on the wall or participate in our live trading group, there's options for that as well. And you'll see a lot of good people in there trading every day. Armana, we got Sam B who goes in there. We've got Melanie. There is, I think Pecos even jumps in there. There's that's a Eagle Eyes. Man, there's so many good traders, great traders that jump in there. Vortex is up early, he says. Oh, nice, Vortex. How you doing? Rumo says he's long. 630 was his entry. Yeah, they might be targeting the 644 area here. So I think they might be doing. I think they are. They swept this. They swept this absorption candle. So I think they are going to be bringing it up to that 640s. And there they go. There was another one here. Let's see if this one worked out. 1 to 1. Wow, man, these 1-to-1s. Look at that, guys. To the dollar. This power long came in here. Look at this. I'm going to show you guys. This is crazy. This here, we had to drop. Big manipulation down. Delta trap right there. If you guys are like, what is a delta trap? Well, you guys can check out the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet. This is a delta trap, and find out more about delta traps. Delta traps usually give you a pop soon after. All right, so we had a delta trap here, and then we had the power long here. And if you measure a 1-to-1 from the top of this power long to the last swing low, and a 1-to-1, look at where it went to the tick, and then we came down. Now we're in another power long situation here with that last swing low. So my target to the upside here would be 644. Let's see if it happens. See if it works. 629, Akash. Future Fits, good morning. Okay. The 5-in is looking all right. We'll take a quick look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin was possibly going to be putting in a green candle here. Bitcoin puts in a green candle here. We could get that monster pop to the upside. This power long yesterday just missed its target by like a few points, in relatively speaking, in Bitcoin terms. But if we end up getting a power long here, this could be a nice ripper. This could be a nice ripper. I might take the long if we do get a power long there. Take a quick look at gold. Oof, gold. Where did you end up going? 4,500 on gold yesterday. I didn't even notice that. But now gold's starting to give some of that back. We've got a nice power short in here, and it looks like the target's already been hit on that for you gold traders. That is insane. 4,500. Damn. Target on gold is, I mean, I don't know if you'd want to short it in this market, but if you were short, I'd be targeting this 44.75 level. Wow, what a ripper on gold. Let's take a quick look at silver. Silver did the opposite of gold. Silver went up as gold went down. We got a power short on silver, but I don't trust the shorts on silver right now just because silver's so damn strong. I'm like, damn, silver. That's crazy. RTY is slipping a bit. The YM is slipping a bit. Let's take a look at the volatility and see where the volatility is at. Volatility is at 17. Okay. All right, look, we got our target. We got the 644 target. That one has been hit as well. Okay. Looks like they want higher. They want higher here. 20 seconds to go. Market opens up in a minute. If they actually want to take this thing higher, they might just do that to the VWAP. Since the market opens up in less than a minute, I'm not going to take the trade here. This was a decent trade. I was tempted to take this one. But this one right here, I like a lot. But what I will say is that it's the market open, and I've learned my lessons with the market open. Joey says if we hold Farcoin long enough, it will be the next Bitcoin. Yeah, if we all rally around it, we can make a killing, guys. We don't talk about Haktua coin around here, says Mo. That's true. Haktua is my girl, man. Her and Tori got into it the other day. They were fighting over who's the girl boss of the year. Yeah, now waiting for the market open, Akash. Smart. All right. Look at that target. Damn, this target's about to get hit already. That's crazy. Yeah, this market has been very nice and predictable this morning. Holy smokes. That target is hit already. Oh my God. That's crazy. Hold on, guys. Damn. That was the close gap. They didn't actually close it all the way. Yeah, me too, Akash. I wish I would have been in that long too. All right, so maybe those were the only good trades that the market will give us today. These were easy, man. These were easy longs. But you never know what the market open. You just never know. Market open sometimes is just not very forthcoming. What a ripper, though. Holy smokes. Is Bitcoin waking up? And Bitcoin might wake up. Got an hour and 30 minutes left on Bitcoin for that 4 hour. She's slow to react right now. Four winners this morning. Damn. If I would have traded them with my actual accounts, those would have been nice. Yeah, it is best to stay out. Yeah, let's take a look at gold. Gold is dumping right into our direction. Go, gold, go. Go. Silver dumped off a cliff too. I didn't want to short silver, but I did want to short gold. Nice pump this morning. That was really nice. Does my indicator work on gold? Does it ever? Look at that. Look at them apples. It works on everything. It's just like that hot sauce lady says. Damn, you started negative 500 today, MG? That sucks, dude, but you'll get it back. Sometimes we read the market incorrectly when we first get up. The market does tend to do that to us and try to fool us. But you have a long day ahead of you. All right, if this candle ends up closing as a power long, then I'm going to go long. I might just make it a safer one. So the target here would be right around 785, possibly a previous day's high even, you know. ATRs are 16 right now. See if we end up getting that power long. We got a somewhat of a power long. I'm gonna start scaling into it. Try this. Try to scale into it. Yeah, I like the long. Long from 704. Nice, brother. Validation point is actually the last swing low, which is down here. So target to the upside could be above the overnight yesterday's high. It could be above yesterday's high. That's what I'm thinking. They're gonna go above yesterday's high. So if I really wanted to milk this, it would look something like this probably. Really wanted to milk it, it would be something like that. We'll see. Could end up also not working out. 670 and then you'll go long. Yeah, I'll probably be adding to the position once we test, if we test this area right here, 640. I'd like to add to it. Got VWAP here, crush VWAP at 687. There's no lag on Discord, but the sound and the video is better on YouTube. Yeah, unfortunately, Discord doesn't probably have the best audio, but does have 0 lag. So if you guys need that, that's something you can benefit from. All right. You only need 140 to pass your eval, so you're playing it cautiously? Okay. If we get another power long here, I might just add here and take a partial within a bigger trade. If we end up getting, let's say, something like that. Not yet though. Looks like they might give us a pullback. And if they do, that's cool. We're expecting that. Yeah, that long, the add to the long is not ready yet. Looks like they may want to bring it down into possibly the open of the candle at 9:30. I'm thinking 640s I'll add. if I see what I like. I hope the best moves weren't in the pre-market. That's what I will say. Hope we don't end up getting a chop-a-thon. That would be very disappointing. ATRs on the 1 minute right now look pretty good though. 16 on the ATR and a huge delta spread right now. Approaching about 3,000 on the delta spread, which I like that. Yeah, imagine now the whole day will be choppy. Market open, gave huge move. Now it's going to chop around. 722 break and retest. I will adding. We stay above it. Then I will rally. Then it will rally. Okay, Goreen. Goreen likes that 722 level. There you go, guys. That was the move. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. This looks like a possibility here. $755 TP. $769 TP. Moderate impact news at top of the hour. Thank you, Pecos. Nvidia's at 185. How was Nvidia doing this fine morning? Yeah, she had a ripper as well. She's up against resistance right now, though, from what I can tell. Goreen has 2 micros looking to add. Okay, good job, brother. See if the market has the strength to still give us that pop. I'll check in on our gold short real quick. Our gold short just missed our target here by a little bit. 44.77. Our target is 44.75. Bitcoin, well, Bitcoin's dying off. Looks like this could be an early morning move on the NQ, but possibly getting that rollover after we take out a previous day high. We'll see. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is take out that previous day high and then close up that gap that we have to the upside. And I think that might be the market's move, and then she'll dump it on us. Some resistance here, MG, at the overnight high. Yeah, I expected that. You're rooting for my long, Mo? Thank you, Mo. I really appreciate you. I'm rooting for it too. I'm a Rudy Tootie. What's up, Modern Family? How you feeling today, brother? Oof, 8 resets available, Pecos. Time to YOLO. Damn. I guess you did forget. I forgot to edit this. TP on this is should be around 775. No, we'll see. That looks better. Yeah, pullback looks good. 751 would be a good for a 4-hour candle to close. 10 a.m. CB consumer confidence. Okay, Paul, thank you for that. You blew an account, Evan? What are you doing, brother? You probably oversizing, man. What kind of size are you using? I used to do the same, man. I used to oversize. It was just The prop firms want you to fail, so they give you all these. They give you all this. They give you all this equity. They give you all this capital, this paper capital, obviously, to basically hang yourself. You know, they give you a lot of rope to hang yourself with. So the trick is to not fall for that. If you're gonna do big size, you got to do small scalps. If you're gonna go for big moves, then you got to take small size. So maybe one of those combinations might work for you, Evan. Be careful, brother. I heard you say something earlier that the market goes against you the minute you go into a trade. It sounds to me like you're trading with a lot of nerves. So if you're trading with a lot of nerves, you're probably using too much size and you're not giving your trade enough room to breathe. When your trade doesn't have enough room to breathe, you're nervous. When your trade is too big, you're nervous. So work on those two things, because that's the reason why you think the market's going against you. Yeah. How many micros? Because micros can add up quick. There's nothing wrong with starting with one micro. All right, waiting for us to get a pop here up to 775 for my first TP. $8.13 on the second. Hope we can get it. This could give us a nice short scalp. Anybody who's interested in taking it. Short scalp might look something like this. Let me move this over. Yesterday's close around 692. She could come here, or maybe a little lower, or I'm even thinking she may want to come to 640, but I don't know if she's gonna go that low. But 640 is a 1-to-1. I mean 690 is a 1-to-1 off this power short. I'm still holding for the long. Target 668. No, you may not be wrong. Going long in 680 vortex. Okay. Oh, another power short. Possibly. Could be another power short here. I may have to take the short down to 640. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. This one already hit. Damn. Thing's got some potential. 620. She could go down to 620. Let's see. PW out of his long already in shorts, but after you said now I'm more confident. Going along at 680. Okay. Yeah. I still think she's gonna make it up to the 775, 800s, but in between there could be some scalping opportunities. TP 695 to the upside, vortex. Green's flat. You got your 695 already? Yeah, you did. We got our TP on gold. That was good. We got our gold TP. Good job. Anyone who shorted that? Beautiful trade, Vortex. Bitcoin's dumping. You have 1,200 total drawdown. Yeah, so you have a 25K. Those have less, a little bit less drawdown. Take a quick look at Bitcoin. Look at the 4 hour on Bitcoin. Yeah, she's getting heavy. Nothing good on Bitcoin. NQ's inside the 5-minute orb. Thanks for that, laughter. Here's another possible power short confirming here. I do have a TP down at 620, 623, and a stop loss at 609. Oh, that's a nice power short. I got a TP set here at 640 for the short. And I got another one at 623. How do you reset an Apex PA account? Their website only describes resetting test accounts. I don't know if you want to reset an account because you can't reset a PA account. You can only reset test accounts. The only one you can reset PA accounts with is Take Profit Trader. All right, we got our first TP on that short there. The second one's at 623. If she blows past the 609 level, then I'll be out of my long. Hold on a second, guys. Sorry, guys. Yeah, my next TP here is at 623. I'll take my last two off. And then I'm still in my long. Looks like 623 is going to get smashed here. Cautious long from 650. Nice, brother. Come on, NQ 620, baby. We need 620. Long from 630 vortex. Nice. Come on, 620. Come on, 620. Are we wrong about 620? I could be wrong about 620. Trying to see if we get that push to 620. I'll be happy. Then we can rip up. Took one off, just took a little bit of risk off. It looks like they're gonna rip, possibly. Bullish delta is coming in. See if they're still going to come down, bring it to 623. I still think they can. Sunday's gap possibly. KCS is killer crossover short. That just means that's the first bearish absorption after the crossover from green to red. From the green wave to the red wave, it just means it's a killer crossover short. It just means to start looking for a possible short entry again. But here I'm thinking it's more likely that we're going to hold the 620s. So if you do go into a short position, watch the 620s. I got a TP at 623. I think we can still hit it. Then I'll be adding into my long after that if they hold. As long as they hold 620, I'll be adding in. We're close to that 620s. Come on, baby, just tap that 620. I'm gonna take my profits there. We're out of our shorts. Nice, not bad. Not bad on that trade. I'm gonna wait for a little sweep here of these bullish absorption candles and possibly add to my long if we see that it's holding. Nice win, guys. If you were short. The delta right now is kind of weak. It's kind of weak. We'll see what ends up happening. Yeah, Modern Family. I'm glad you I'm glad you did good. I'm still in that long. It only gets invalidated down at 608. So I'm looking to possibly scale into it. See if buyers start stepping in. The delta's getting pretty good for the buyers. Looks like they might. I wanted to see 623, and they might still give it to us, but we got close enough. Green, you're long? Cool. Yeah, I'm long too. I'm long as well. Our targets are still up at 775 and 813. I added to my other trade, so I had to add to this one too. I like this long here because this absorption swept this absorption. So when I see that, it gives me a little more confidence in the trade. Plus, we also had a little, what it looked to be here, a little delta trap. So it looked good. I'm not saying it can't still come back, but it looked pretty decent. So I added to it. Nothing's ever guaranteed though, so keep that in mind. $680 is resistance. Yeah, this level right here is going to be resistance 682 for sure, and VWAP obviously. We got to work our way through that. If we can't work our way through that, then she's donezo. But if buyers start stepping in with some big delta, that would be nice. Might be getting a power long into the VWAP. Nothing's guaranteed besides Tory trend lines, absolutely. Bottom of the London range, says Laughter. If they end up giving us a power long here, if they do, I'd like to be ahead of it. Right now there is no power long. It's still a red candle. 5 seconds left. No power long, so I'm gonna zap that one for now. Oh, you made it back from your minus. Nice, MG. You're off of 20 points. A little bit of money like D-Money say. Nice, Doreen. All right, I'm going to hold my longs here, guys, until we either hit 775, 800, or we get taken out at 609. One or the other. Which one will come first, I don't know. Too sus today, says Joey. Yeah, when is she not sus? Yeah, today she's a little sussier though. You need green candles in 30 minutes? On a 30 minute? 30 minutes still gonna give us possibly a big wick on a 30-minute candle there. Possible huge wick. For now, already better than yesterday. Oh, that's great, man. Good to hear. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta take care of something real quick. All right, so we're gonna have a little bit of a tough time here because this was a high volume candle to the downside. You see this candle right here, high volume. Because of that, we're gonna have a little bit of a hard time. Santa rally, says Goreen. Stream Clips is asking, are you trying to reach a break even or to be in profit? No, I've never changed. I never changed my my target. My target's still always here. 775 is my first TP, and second TP is 813. We took that short in between, which worked out nicely, and now we're holding out for our long because our invalidation area was down here. So that held, which I was hoping it would. I was pretty sure it would. Now we just got to get past a VWAP and we'll be off to the races. Hopefully we can start getting some bullish absorption up here around the VWAP. That would really help. Stocks look bullish overall. That's good. Just rejected from one tick from my TP. Where's your TP? You're gonna get it. If your TP is to the upside, you'll get it. You need a green candle on the 30-minute to confirm your low, Corey? Yeah, I got you, man. That makes sense. We need a green diamond here pretty soon. I'd love to see a green diamond. All your TPs hit. Look at you, Akash. Who's better than you, brother? Oh, good, Akash. I'm glad you did well. Patience, my dear Patty One. Morning to everybody over in the mobile stream. For you guys, shout out to you guys for being the pioneers over there. Guys, I'm doing a little bit of an experiment here. I want to know something from the community. I'm gonna ask you guys, what is your favorite trading platform other than TradingView? Vortex use CQG on what though? Is that a trading platform, CQG? Thinkorswim? CQG with AMP? Yeah. But so CQG is a trading platform? Could add to my long here. I'm adding one to my long. Got 750 on that one. Nice vortex. We got to maintain this level right here to stay bullish. Hopefully you got some follow through. Hopefully we get some follow through. Hopefully we don't start chopping in this little tight range. I want to stay above 685. One second, guys.
Oh, the girls want me to pick them up at 1.
Okay, baby.
Come on.
She wants to stay with me.
Excuse? Oh, I'm making bagels too. You want some bagels?
Yeah, making them from scratch? Yeah.
The girl said, Kayla said she wants plain. You want plain or everything?
I'll have one with everything.
Huh?
Everything. What language does Thinkorswim use? You know, like TradingView uses PineScript, and NinjaTrader uses C++. Do you guys know what Thinkorswim uses? CQG is very powerful, huh? Think scripts? Yeah, they use think scripts. It's a scripting language. Okay. Yeah, these have all proprietary languages. Yeah, not really what I'm looking for. But thank you for your help, guys. Appreciate that. Quantara has very good graphic trading view also. Yeah. Hoping we can get this push here right back above the morning highs. That's what I'm thinking. What are you looking for? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, MG. Merry Christmas, Brickle Trader. Haven't seen you in a while. You coming to Naples in January? Awesome, brother. Yeah, Naples is nice this time of year. Very nice. You didn't know there was any other platforms, Timothy? Yeah, Ninja Trader's pretty good. I hear a lot of people use Ninja Trader. You don't like the setup on Quant Tower? Oh, your mother passed? I'm sorry to hear that, Brickle Trader. That's sad, man. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah. This is a very sad time of year for you, I'm sure, because Christmas time, you have all those memories growing up as a kid with your parents. And I'm sorry to hear that she's not here with you this year. We'll pray for you later on today. Interactive brokers also good for self-funded? Yeah, I bet. All right, let's see if we get this slow grind back up to the highs of the earlier session. Yeah, I used to use AMP a lot, Vortex. I used to use AMP for my brokerage trading. Yeah, good customer service. They still call me to check up on me. See if I want to come back to AMP. Told them I wasn't ready yet. Maybe I will be in the future. But I like trading with Webull. Webull's not bad. Are you going to Ohio tonight, huh? Damn, you want to go to the freezing cold weather. It's so nice here. You're going to the freezing cold. Why don't you have your girlfriend's family come to you? No, I'm sure they got a nice house. Miami is so expensive to get even a tiny little one bedroom. All right, we're finally green again. Look at that. We're up 11 doll hairs. Should we take it? You use Sierra charts and Ninja? You don't have both then? Not as expensive in LA? Yeah, LA is expensive, I'm sure. If Tradeify for props had decent risk settings like Project X, I would love it. I think they're working on it. Because a lot of people have been asking for the same thing. Might get a power long here. You're a beginner, Timothy. Nothing wrong with that, brother. We were all beginners at one point. Yeah, looks like the majority of people like Ninja Trader and Trade of 8. Sierra Quantower Addis is very, very low right now on the poll. Tells me a lot. Santa Rally might be cooking here. She might be cooking. What's that? Our best sheet? That's nice. You think she'll like it? I like this one better.
This one?
I like it better. I don't know what she'll like better.
Okay, I'll figure it out.
Thanks, babe. Oh, she's pumping. She's pumping now, guys. She's pumping now. Hopefully you guys weren't standing in her way here. Hopefully you guys caught some of that pump. You use 15-second candles using the Renkos on the NQ and range 40 footprints on the volume. 1000 and Renko 24. That's nice, right? Yeah, I remember you saying something like that, Brickle Trader. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. Who sang that, guys? Who sang that? Besides the NQ. $680. Let's do the responsible thing. $650. You got your 30-minute green candle. Dakota target practice is now 800s for NQ. You must have been watching our stream, Laughter. You must have been watching us. Because we called 800 back here, bud. Back here, we called 800 at 9:45. And actually, we called it at we called 800. We called 800. Where's the power long? I think we called 800 back here at 9:36. I don't know if it's gonna hit, but we called it. We called it first before Dakota. Yeah, the wick on that 30-minute is something serious. It looks pretty good. These values of SL and TP do not appear in TradingView. What do you mean they don't appear in TradingView? SL, TP, don't. You just go right here to the left-hand side, and you pick the projection tools, and you go long or short, and then you can put a TP or a stop loss anywhere you want. Bitcoin needs to go to 70. I can't wait for Bitcoin to start showing its hand. With a lot of AI bubble, yeah, I think we're gonna get a dump in 2026. Bitcoin's looking like it wants to come back after a possible swing failure here. Oh, this candle here looks good. Looks like they shook out a bunch of traders short here. Market could be rallying back up for BTC on that 30-minute. That looks pretty good. At 30 minute looks pretty good for BTC. Ain't gonna lie. I think I'm gonna try long on Bitcoin. All right, I'm long on Bitcoin. My stop's gonna be the last swing low here, 615. And my TP, I'm gonna very conservative because Bitcoin has been just trading like hot garbage. I'm gonna make my TP 87,930. Stop loss would be, what is that, 600? 86,587. Okay, confirm. All right, small little long, nothing huge, but I think there's a chance that she could come back a little bit higher there. We'll see, especially the way that the NQ's moving right now. She might just do that. Leader of the pack is the YM this morning. Wow. Merry Christmas to you too, Basuk. God bless you too. No, I don't do props for crypto. I use leverage exchange. I use BTCC. If you guys want to use BTCC also, they allow traders in the United States to leverage trade. So if you guys want to check them out, there's a link for them down below. All right, I think I can end my poll because I got my answer. It's mostly you guys want to... Yeah, it's mostly 97% want Ninja Trader or Trade of 8. 3% Sierra Quantower or Addis. Wow, that's crazy. Weren't we supposed to get some news at 10? I think we got it already, right? Nothing else today, right? No other news today? Let's see. Today's Tuesday, right? Consumer confidence at 10, Richmond manufacturing. Consumer confidence obviously came in low, 89.1. They were expecting 91.7. Consumers are not confident at all, baby. Every time they swipe that credit card, they're not 100% sure about that. The chop starts now, still barely above 10 ATR. Yeah, ATRs are getting pretty low. The magic lines will save the day. Yeah, your magic lines are creeping up on us now. 685. I'm gonna take a little bit of time before moving them higher. I want these wicks to break before I start moving up again. I want to see us hit the overnight high. Guys, don't get so caught up in trading that you forgot to buy something for your wife. Or if you're a lady, don't forget. Ladies always get their husband's stuff in November, October. I don't gotta tell the ladies, but the guys, I gotta tell you. Make sure you bought something thoughtful for your wife. Okay, don't get her something for the house. She's gonna be like, that's a broom, that's a frying pan. Get her something for her. Hoping we can see a little bit more of a push back up to the 750s. Nice scoring. Good for you, brother. A kitchen-made mixer? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Vortex. Might as well get yourself a blanket for the couch, too. Wife started collecting these $40 cups from Starbucks. Ripped to my back. Oh my God, I hate those things. I hate those things. There's nothing worse than the psychological operation they've pulled on women in Stanley cups and Starbucks. Like they're all brainwashed. Like Starbucks is like a religion. It's crazy. I told my wife, every time you're thinking of going to Starbucks, buy one share of the Starbucks stock, please. I gave her access to the Webull app. I said, just buy one. Just buy one share every time you go there. It'll make me feel better. My daughters know better. My daughters love Starbucks too. It's crazy. The simulation we live in, man. The simulation we live in. It's nuts. What is it about Starbucks? I think they put fentanyl in their coffee or their sandwiches or their, what are they called? Cheese danishes? Buy her Mr. Clean. Oh, yeah. It's crazy, man. It is insane. How do you like I can go to Starbucks at 5 in the morning. I go to Starbucks 12 in the afternoon, or I can go to Starbucks at 7 p.m. at night. Always people in there, always full. It's crazy. Like, what? It's coffee. I wanted to sleep on a couch, maybe, says MG. Make sure you get a nice comfy pillow and blanket for the couch. Seems like a drug. It's a psychological operation, man. The government did the same thing to people back in the 60s, 70s with, what's the name of it? They did it to me, so I can't remember. They erased my memories. I'm not allowed to talk about it, they said. The Manchurian Candidate type of thing. What the hell was that called? Whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Government, man. Psychological operations. They've been around for ages. Seems like a drug. Yeah. In Denmark, we eat rice pudding, and that sounds delicious. And drink beer as a tradition. Beer and rice pudding, I don't think mix too well, though, Crypto Daniel. Before our Christmas day tomorrow, I'll take you up on the rice pudding. And maybe a beer on another day. But I wouldn't be able to do both. That would destroy me. MK Ultra, that's what they did. MK Ultra, that's what I was a part of. You don't want to know about MK Ultra. The shadow ban us here. Come on, baby, let's go. Still holding 2, says Gaureen. Careful with that, Gaureen. I heard if you hold 2 for too long, you might go blind. That's what they used to tell us as a teenager. That might have been a PSYOP too. Alright, my first TP is at 746. Man, if we pull this off, I'm calling Dakota. Tell him to get me on the show. Get me on the show, Dakota, right now. Mo's magical lines are all the way up here. Almost at the break-even point, 700. Wow, green diamond. Beautiful. That's definitely what I want to see. Come on, 746, and then 773, and then 813. Let's go. I'm actually gonna put one there, 746, just so you guys can see. Sell one there, 746. And then I got another one at 773. I'd like to see us break this overnight high. That would be nice. She could still give us like a liquidity candle, like a big one down to like the VWAP. So be careful. And then rip it right back up. She's been known to do things like that. She's quite the I don't know what you would call her. She's quite the smash and grabber. I don't know. Something. She's not to be trusted. CEF get that money for a new Mustang Dark Horse 2026. I was clothes shopping with my mom the other day. My mom, not for me, because I'm already a grown man. But I was clothes shopping the other day with my mom for my daughters. She doesn't drive, so my wife and I, we take her to the store so she can buy stuff for my daughters. And she's very, very Christian. She's a very devoted Christian lady, right? So she's been telling me for years, like since I was a kid, like, oh, don't wear shirts that have dragons on them, because dragon is a symbol of Satan, and don't do this, don't do that. I'm like, you don't know what you're talking about. You know what you're talking about. But she did. Yeah, she absolutely knew everything she was talking about. She's wise beyond her years, right? Very wise woman. And the other day we were shopping, and she grabbed a sweater, and she's like, oh, this is a nice sweater. This would be a nice sweater for my oldest. And she's like, what does it say? Because she doesn't speak English, or she doesn't read English really well. And I said, it says fallen angel. And she's like, fallen angel? And like, we all know if the fallen angel is Satan, right? Of course. And then we go to another store. Then we go, I think it was like, we went to Abercrombie or something. It was Abercrombie. No, it wasn't Abercrombie. It was one of those Abercrombie-ish type stores. And then she grabs another sweater. And she's like, what is, and she's like, this is nice. And she's like, this is a nice sweater. And I'm like, I don't think you want that one, because it said demon on it. It was like they partner up with these brands like Dodge. So they had the Dodge Hellcat, the Demon. Like they have these sweaters that have these names on. I'm like, I don't think you want that one. She's like, how about this one? I was like, this one's a Hellcat. I'm like, what's up with all these clothes nowadays? Like just having like dark symbolism and satanic undertones. It's just weird, right? And the cars are being named after like the Dark Horse, Demon, Hellcat. Like, why can't we just name something, and without it being so dark and nefarious? Like, there's so many cars like the Diablo. I mean, Diablo, come on. I mean, I'll take a Diablo though. But so many things that are just so dark. It's weird. All right, everything has got a little bit of an undertone to it. I don't know if you guys believe in that kind of stuff, but I feel like they're trying to brainwash us. Especially Disney. Disney's the worst. With the little devil from the company World Industries. Yeah. How about the band's t-shirt Kiss? Yeah. I told my wife not to wear the Kiss. She had bought a Kiss t-shirt a long time ago, and I was like, babe, you don't want to wear that. You call yourself a Christian woman. I was like, you don't want to wear that. She's like, but it's cute. I'm like, oh no, it wasn't Kiss, sorry, it was the Rolling Stones. And the Rolling Stones have that tongue, like that's their logo. I said, I don't think you want to wear that. What they stand for is not what you probably stand for. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff out there, man. You got to protect your soul, man, so many ways. All right, we took our first TP there. Nice job, guys. Now look, our break even has moved all the way down here now we could say, you know what, yeah, we'll go to break even on. Hotkeys on, break even on. All right, we're sticking to it, guys. Our next TP is 773. Congratulations, guys. I call this a win. I don't know about you guys, but I call it a win. We've already locked in $87 hairs. We're looking good. I hope you guys were able to get in that long and that short that we took earlier. That was nice. That was nice. Yeah, what a trade. That was good. That was really nice. Cricket, welcome to the channel. Next TP I'm looking at, guys, is 773, and then I'm holding out for 813. We'll see if we can get up there. 671. 671. I'm gonna go to VWAP here. Nice job, guys. Very nice job on these trades. Never doubted her for a bit. Yeah, can it, the angel, a supercar? That will be crazy. This also bad because the Bible says that. That was some smooth discipline not to get shaken out of that long. Yeah, for sure, Mo. I was, even before we took the trade, I don't know if you recalled me saying, I can see us coming back to retest this candle, the news candle. I mean, not the news candle, the open candle. And I'd like to add more down here. So I was waiting for that, but sometimes it doesn't do that. And sometimes it just, depending how bullish it is, it could have just went higher automatically. So I was prepared for either outcome. That's why, even though I know these aren't the best entries, they sometimes just go. And then sometimes they come back. I knew that they were going to come back and test this area. And we took the short on the way down. And then we added to our long on the way back up. So it ended up working out okay. I'm happy with it. What I'd be happier is if we can get up to 773 next without any hiccups. That would be nice. It's a nice slow grind to the upside here. I think it's been more of a short squeeze. Finally, I get the benefit of a short squeeze instead of being on the opposite side of it. One sec, guys. I'll be right back. That's beautiful. Good news, guys. Good news. My wife's making bagels. She's making bagels. I like bagels. What is this pump, says Joey. Joey, did you get in on this pump? What's up, girl? You want to come over here? You excited for the bagels, too? Come here. Come here. Bagel 11 Chihuahua, you. Yeah, Bagel 11 Chihuahua. Come here, girl. You've been down since 9 a.m.? Oh, you've been done since 9 a.m. Oh. Oh, thank you, Laughter. Appreciate you, brother. Got our next TP at 773. And then the last one at 813. See if we can get them. Mo's magical lines have been holding up very nice here. Very, very nice. If we can break the IB high, and then I'm going to move this one to break even as well. I'm already at break even on my eval. So we're okay there. Already took some profits off. Call that a win. Call it a win? I call it a win. We're long on Bitcoin too. Hopefully Bitcoin doesn't disappoint us. Oh, wow, Bitcoin. Oh, wow, Bitcoin. I think Bitcoin already gave us our TP. Oh, yeah, she did. Oh, we're out of our Bitcoin long. Congrats to anybody who got on the Bitcoin long. I think she's going to keep going. Wow. You can really dance. Yeah, we're out. Okay. Smooth move, XLax. In the next 20 minutes, this might confirm a power long. I might enter another long. Come on, baby. Let the good times roll right up to 773. I can't wait to play video games tomorrow. I played Ninja Turtles on Sunday night. Cowabunga. It was so fun. I beat the whole game because when you buy Ninja Turtles for the old school Ninja Turtle games, when you buy it for the Switch, you have unlimited lives. And it just goes to show me how hard that video game was to beat in the arcade. The amount of quarters it would have taken me to beat that game, I would have probably been able to buy the damn arcade game. The cabinet itself. It was so many resets. More resets than I reset on my evals. It was horrible. We need to take out that IB high, 750. Next area they have to support is right here. They gotta support that. I'm gonna take another one off, and I'm gonna leave one for 813, maybe 775. We'll see. Locked in some more doll hairs. I think I'm gonna lock in all the doll hairs now and come back into the trade. So I'm gonna flatten all and come back into the trade. I feel like she's gonna come in test this area here. We're 350 on 2 accounts there. That was nice on micros. I think she's going to come to 620s. We might be able to reload in here. We'll see. Stops in profit. Yeah, we did good today, guys. We did good today on micros at that. You're 5 million deep into 0-day expiry calls. You kill it in checkers? Nice. Checkers is the game, man. Yeah, I'm glad we took profits on our Bitcoin now. And same thing here on NQ. I wasn't liking that top. I know she's gonna break it and go up higher, but how far back can she retrace is what I don't really like and I don't agree with a lot of times. But we'll see. Mo's magical line lines up with this nice volume level. Hopefully you guys did well on this long. Anybody take a long here and cash out? Hope you did. King Me says laughter. Yeah, checkers is cool. Did you guys know there's actually checkerboards with more spaces than or with more chips than the 24? I bought one from my father-in-law with 30 chips, and they have others with more chips. They have more chips, so it's like a bigger board with more chips. Did you guys know that? I always thought it was just a 24 until my father-in-law told me a couple weeks ago that in Dominican Republic they play with the ones that have more chips. So I told him I'd find him one on Amazon, and I did, and we got it for him. He's a happy camper. Well, I'm sure he will be for Christmas. Got more chips than Frito-Lay. Green says, I'm done. Yeah, I think I'm more than likely going to be done as well with my trade day. Definitely done with my take profit trader. We crushed that short, the take profit trader as well. That was a nice trade. We did 230 over there on the take profit trader. We did 350 on 2 accounts with Tradeday. So we had a good day. For a day like today, I didn't think we'd get much. But we got it. Thanks, Joey. It's just it's not me, dude. I'm just actually learned how to respect and actually read the indicator. I actually learned how to use it properly, and I'm trusting it and letting it do its thing instead of fighting it. I'm just doing what it says. That was my biggest struggle, is still doubting the fact that it was going to be correct. Once I just let go, it's been a big game changer. Same thing with Bitcoin on this little long here, you know. That was because of the indicator. Oh, confidence makes the world of difference, man. Because I mean, I'm not trying to brag. I'm not that kind of guy. But did you guys see? Like, I literally held this trade, this long trade. I held it all the way through here, because of my invalidation point not being until 6:09. They held 620s. We took our profits down here on the short, and we held it, and we added into it because I had my invalidation point. As long as I'm not invalidated, I haven't changed my original idea. And then as we got great signals on the way back, we added more. See, sometimes I used to add into the trade as it was going down. Now I don't add to the trade until I see it going back up. Maybe if I see it make a decent base like I did here, but then on the way back up, I add more. Because when I used to add in on the way down, you just make your stop loss a lot more expensive. So I'd rather start to see the W form or the V shape form before adding back into a trade that's underwater. Big difference that made. That made a huge difference. Does that make sense? That made a huge difference. You take 200 every day and when is a win? Absolutely, dude. Thank you, Everton. Appreciate you, brother. Let's see if our 775 and our 813 come in. That'll be pretty nice. You love that transition from the red to green wave? Yeah, it helps a lot. Visually, it helps. All right, she's still holding up. It's gonna end up being a slow grind to the upside. Gonna end up being a nice slow grind. London closed in less than 15 minutes, says MG. On micros, you take 200 every day, Garmin? That's nice, man. That is very nice. Yeah, Mo, we gotta trust those magic lines, baby, for sure. See about taking the TP at 750 here. I was in low, but couldn't handle that way. A wall of worry. Okay, Johnny. What's up, Johnny? Cool. Johnny M. Cool. Yeah. Definitely happens sometimes. See if we can get that next TP up at 750. Then I got a 775, and then we've got an 813 all the way up there. That one will leave. Looks like that's where the market may want to go. Good night, Joey. The power long confirms in the next 10 minutes on Bitcoin. What's up, girl? Push it to 750, girl. Let's look into some other stuff right now so we don't get ourselves into pressing buttons. Oh wow, this looks interesting. You know, you guys know I love me some food. Check out Italian sushi. Italian sushi. This looks like something I would try. Wow, that looks pretty good. I'm gonna send that to my wife because she's a big sushi lover. I wonder if she'll like that. That looks interesting. All right, market's still holding up, and it looks like we might be getting a power long here, which is nice because then that would give us the next long trade here, which could look something like this. Could look something like that. Bang, bang, bang. What's the price of this indicator? We don't have a price set on it yet. Kadira. But if you want to be alerted when it is available, go ahead and use the link that's pinned in the chat, or go down to the description of this video and just put in your email address and we'll alert you. And if it fits your budget as a trader, then by all means, you'll be able to use it. But if not, obviously you could always watch us trade it here. You're going to watch the other traders and see what they're doing on YouTube? You'll be back. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Let me know if there's anything that you learned from them. What is the price of not having the indicator? Whew, my lord, it's cost me so much. I would literally blow through evals every single day. Every day. I haven't blown an eval. Oh, I blew one last week, but besides that one, I haven't blown one in like a month or two. It's been a while. No, Trump stepping down. The latest Epstein files are too bad for POTUS. Get out of here, dude. The market would have already like dropped 1,000 points. There's no way. Wow, the ATR is 6. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, the ATR is 6. London close XP. Does that mean I can be vice president, Joey? You should run, Joey. I thought you were going to be the Fed chair. It's on CNN. Advance is already being. No, come on. You guys are joking. Yeah, Trump was talking about the Epstein files yesterday, 17 hours ago. He was saying that he doesn't even know that guy Epstein. He's never been on his plane, except for that one time. And all those text messages are fake. And all those pictures, they're AI, fake news. Trump's name appears in the latest release of Epstein files. Yikes. Bring me up to speed with Trump's involvement in the latest Epstein file release.
Just this morning, December 23rd, the DOJ dropped another massive batch of Epstein files, over 11,000 documents, like 30,000 pages total. Trump gets mentioned a bunch this time, unlike the earlier releases. Key stuff. Flight logs show he flew on Epstein's jet at least 8 times back in the 90s, way more than people thought before. Some trips with Ghislaine Maxwell, Marla Maples, even his kids Eric and Tiffany on a couple. One flight was just Trump, Epstein, and a redacted 20-year-old woman. No indication of anything shady there. There are some old allegations popping up too, like an unnamed person claiming rape involving Trump and Epstein from years ago. A tip about a prostitute's party at Mar-a-Lago, and Epstein introducing a 14-year-old to him in '94 with a creepy comment. Plus some weird letter from Epstein joking about Trump liking young girls. DOJ's pushing hard that a lot of these claims are untrue and sensationalist, mostly tips sent in right before the 2020 election that went nowhere. No charges ever, no new evidence of wrongdoing, and Trump cut ties with Epstein way back in the early 2000s. It's a mix of old social connections and unproven accusations getting aired out again for transparency.
Okay. We got our TP here, so I'm just going to take it off because when you're on demo, a lot of times even though you hit it and cross over it, it doesn't give it to you, especially if it's fast. Oh, I'm sorry. Stop talking to me, okay? Yeah, well, I guess it's the same old stuff just being brought up all over again with a little bit of a new stuff in there. A little new stuff. Come on, baby. This crossed over my TP. It went exactly to the TP, but it didn't give me the sweet TP because it's on demo. And when demo does that, it just sometimes doesn't work. But it worked though. That TP worked. Man, all the trades today have been winners, guys. All the trades we called out today, I don't think we had one loser today. They're all winners. All winners. All winners all the time. I think we might have a power long on Bitcoin now. Yeah, we have a power long on Bitcoin. A good one. I'm going to take the long again on Bitcoin. The long this time would look something like this. TP up to 89,100. $86.6. All right, we took that long again on Bitcoin. I'm taking it to 89. I'm taking it to 89 flat because I know how she could be. So I'm taking it to 89 flat. Yeah, she did me doity just now. No, this one was hit. I don't care what you say. I don't care what you say, Luna. It was hit. Sometimes these dogs, they try to play you out like, we turned it around right before. No, you actually hit it. Don't lie. I know you guys actually hit that target. No, the target was hit. So anybody who was trading on real accounts, like a prop firm or a funded, your level here would have been hit at 754, perfectly to the T. Nice one. We're gonna cook that dog one of these days. One of these days, I'm gonna get that laser gun from the 80s and I'm gonna go off on him. Trump made 4,725 wire transactions to Epstein for a total of 1.1 billion using Russian banks. He didn't know the guy. A lot of illegal stuff was done. Yeah, dude, they were just casual acquaintances. They rub elbows in the same circles. I think that's all they rubbed. Trump had Epstein. Nah, it was Hillary. It was Hillary, dude. It was Hillary Hilton. There's nobody more dangerous than Hillary Hilton. Prove me wrong. TopStep TV Dakota is up 2,500 on that trade. TopStep TV have ratings up over 2,000 views. One day, man. One day we'll have more than 86 viewers. Even Epstein called Trump evil, and we know who Epstein is. Ooh, man. You guys think Trump is evil? Like evil like Knievel? Or like evil like the Antichrist? Who knows, says Joey. Who knows? Only God knows our hearts. We're not supposed to be the judge. We're not here to judge. Because let the first one with no sin cast the first stone, as it was said in the Bible by JC. Trump is a trader, not army. He trades? I didn't know he trades. The world is peace with Trump. What does he trade? Futures or crypto? I think he's a crypto trader because they've been killing it with crypto, especially with his Trump coin and Melania coin. Mechanic says he's the worst aspect of the last 3 presidents wrapped up into one. Mo says, please be nice to sweet, gentle Trump. Hitlery? I never heard that one before. That's pretty funny. I think Hillary's more her, suits her a little bit better. Hillary Hilton. Yeah, that suits her a little bit better. I think it does. I could be wrong. I don't want to be right. Might end up with a self-inflicted wound. If you guys ever find me with a self-inflicted wound, just know I didn't do it. It was most likely Hillary. It smells delicious outside. I don't know what my wife is making, but it smells delicious. Trump and Melania coin are almost worthless, or it's a good time to buy in. See, this is where the weak hands get shaken out. But me and Mo are about to load up on Trump coin and Melania coin after we cash out of Haktua coin. Trump trades ICT. Oh no! Oh no, I knew this would happen. Oh man. I'm gonna take this one off that was supposed to have been taken off anyway. I think. Let's see what happens here. I think Trump's more of a Tory trend lines trader. Because, you know, he always has like women for everything. He has like a women attorney. He has a woman that was his press secretary. A woman as his, what was that? The other lady? Yeah, he always has like mildly attractive women doing stuff for him. So he's probably more of a Tory trades type of guy. Trump says some bad stuff about Tory. No, nobody talk about Tory like that, Joey, right? That's your girl, bro. Don't let nobody talk about her like that. Bless you. Today's gonna be one of those days, guys. All the action happening before 11 o'clock. What do we do? You guys want to play? You guys want to play checkers? You guys want to play a game? There's nothing that's gonna happen today besides this market chop. I think all the major gains were made already. Yeah. Now we waste our day. Trump, when losing, says, I said short, not long. Biden got the other one. He got the other order wrong. Yeah, so Trump, when he's trading, he says, I said short, not long. He always blames Biden for all his losses. He inherited Biden's bad technical analysis. Hold on a sec, guys. man, I think I'm just gonna end up having a beer with you guys here because this is just redonkulous. 5 ATR. It's only 11:40. Oh my god. Biden was always long, but he never sold because he was sleeping. But I heard Biden never took any of his own trades. They were auto trades. I heard Biden was always too busy eating chocolate ice cream and hanging out on the beach. He never took any of his own trades. And I heard Kamala used to crush up Adderall and sniff it before her trades. That way she could be more attentive. That's what I heard too. I don't know if that's true. Maybe that was Hunter. Joey. Oh man, Poppy Pinot Noir. Oh, that sounds delicious. Laughter. Oh, I can't believe what Joey just said though. Oh, Joey, you should be a comedian, bro. You and Bill, or Paul. You and Paul. Just do stand up. Doreen, Merry Christmas to you, brother, and Happy New Year too, man. A lot of traders are going to take the rest of the week off. I don't blame them. I think we saw the best of the price action already, guys, until 2026, to be honest. Except for my Bitcoin long, that'll be less for the price action. Come on, baby, TP already. They don't like my TP? Yeah, I know, man. They hate it. They hate it. They look at it with disgust. Oh. You ever have that problem that your break even's so far away that it's not even on your screen anymore? That's a good problem to have. Yeah, it's gonna be a blessed year, Gorman, for sure. With you guys around, how can we go wrong? Alright. Take it, baby. Take it. Take it. Take it. Another wiener? Yeah, it's gonna be our year, guys, 2026. Come on, baby. Smash it. Smash that 750. Can Dakota do that, Laughter? Nah, I'm just kidding. Dakota's a good trader. Come on, thank you. Yeah, we got our target finally on that one. Next move to the upside is 775, and then my ultimate final boss is up here at 813. Joey, Mo's telling you, bro. Listen to Mo. You gotta respect Mo's magical lines. Look right here. See Mo's magical lines? They respected it. Didn't even touch it. They missed it. Good longs. I'll be right back, guys. What's up, dude? Guys, I'm making the best food right now. Oy, oy, oy. Is anybody shorting this? I don't know what LW is, Michael Anthony. I think you asked me that earlier. What is LW? Nobody with a brain is shorting. Oh, man. Don't say that, because some people are probably going short. I used to be one of those guys. He used to just counter trend everything. Captain Counter Trend, they called me. Captain Counter Trend. Yeah, if price action is gonna be like real bad tomorrow, I may just come in here and trade for an hour. 676 767. Is that what you want? Indian Ropri? Ropri? Indie Ropri. Indie Ropri. I don't know. Maybe I'm saying it right. Your copper longs are printing? Nice. Taking day off tomorrow. We celebrate Christmas Eve instead of Christmas Day. Yeah, we're celebrating Christmas Eve tomorrow too. Let's take a look at BTC pumping. Go for it, baby. Volatility is increasing. Nvidia is wow. Nvidia had quite the day today. Gold also made that rebound after smashing our TP here. Very nice. Very nice. I like when our trades just obey and they listen. To be honest with you, I wanted to short silver too, but I didn't like silver as much as gold for the short. YM's holding its own. RTY got dunked on. ES is strong like bull. Nothing but power longs all the way up. Here we go. NQ is on her way. 773's next. Almost, guys, almost. I mean, this is crazy. 700's our average entry. So we'll leave that. Next TP here is 773. Congrats anybody who's been holding it this long. High volume level, says Indy. I think she's going to go smash that 775 next. 767, says Indy. You've already got your level hit. Now let my level get hit. What a trade, guys. What a trade. She's a beast. Yeah, Indy. Thank you, brother. Bitcoin's looking all right, too. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Right to the doll hair. Right to my doll hair. Yeah. The target on this was 775, but I put it at 773 just to be safe. They sell potatoes. They would sell potato items like hash browns and fries that McDonald's buys. The most fries than the rest of the restaurants and other places that just raised the dividend to 38. If that's the case, then LW must be owned by Bill Gates, because Bill Gates is the #1 supplier of potatoes to McDonald's. I made a 15-minute system that enters every 15-minute bar if they leave a wick of 20 ticks or less, and comes back to the open to enter long or short. So far today, it's up over 10K, but that is only one day. Do you use minute candle? Yeah, I use a 15-minute candle. Wow, Kobab, that's amazing. I don't think we will get shorts till Monday. Kaysan, it says, you have a happy face. Are you asking me if I have a happy face? Or are you telling me I have one happy face? Because my face is usually doesn't look happy, even though I'm very happy in my heart. You need to do some work on it? Awesome. I have a happy heart, but I can't show you guys that because that'd be kind of weird. Come on. I didn't sleep a lot last night, though. I stayed up late working on some stuff for the indicator. And got to bed around 11 and woke up at 5. So I didn't get too much sleep. I'm a little tired, but I went to the gym this morning anyway because that's the kind of things we do around here, you know? We don't make excuses, baby. We just make them dollars, them doll hairs. Come on, stop being a tease, thank you. Oh, my wife's making so much food right now. That smells so good. My dog doesn't even want to be in here with me. She smells all the food. She's like, nah, I'm going to just stay outside. I'm good. Last TP is up at 813, so maybe we start getting a wrecking ball of price action to the upside. Thank you, Mo. Kaysan, it's not that I'm happy, dude. You can't have emotions when trading. You can't be happy or sad or worried. It was all part of the plan. It was all part of the plan. I think if you were here, I explained it earlier. When I got into the long up here, I mentioned to the chat that it's a good possibility she's going to come back down and retest this entire candle. So I was ready for the pullback, and I added into the pullback as it happened. But yeah, I had expectancy that she was going to do this, but still go to hit our targets. So not that I want to say I know it all and it's always going to work out the way I think. But the worst thing that could have happened here is I could have gotten invalidated at 609, and then we would have, taken a different trade. But we even took the short on a different account while we were still holding our longs. So that worked out pretty well. And now we're just going to hold this one for our earlier target, Early target was up here, 813. Let's see if they still able to push it. Next target's 794, which is yesterday's high. This is a demo trade, but I had the same trades on my other accounts. I just don't want to keep switching over to this chart and then to that chart and then to this chart. So I just leave it. I put the same trade on here for you guys to follow along. And most people are tuning in to see the indicator anyway. So if I go to the other chart, then you guys are not going to see the indicator. Cargar expects something after New Year's. I'm working on finalizing it now, okay? Expect something after New Year's, and you're going to be very happy camper once it's out. But yeah, as you guys can see, today not one losing call that we made with the indicator today. Not one losing call today, guys. Every trade we called today hit perfectly. We called this short here in the pre-market. Okay, that was nice. That was a 692 down to 655. That was a good 40-50 point hit. She even went further, much further. And then once I got in front of the charts and we got back on here again, we called this long. Well, this long was a trade. Here was another long. We called this long too. This long got nailed quickly as soon as the market opened. That long right there. We call this long, which we're waiting for right now. We called this long, which already got hit. Well, this one got stopped out if you think about it, but my invalidation point was down here. But this one, maybe a loser, you may want to call it. This one here, another winner on the short. This one here was another winner on the long. And then we had another winner right here. So yeah, indicator is doing its job, guys. As long as you follow it, it's doing its job. You just gotta learn how to read it. Learn how to read it. Learn how to trust it. Lamb Weston, huh? Manufactures frozen potatoes for McDonald's and Arby's. You can't understand my balance? You've had this account in place in this price range for days, and it's taking trades of 2-3K. No, no. What you're looking at here is this price balance. Okay. What you're seeing here is this price balance. But unfortunately, I can't show you this because I gotta close it. There's no way for me to. I don't think there's any way for me to keep this on the screen. Maybe there is. I have no idea. Maybe I do this. You guys want me to? I don't even know if you can see that. Can you see that? No, you can't even see that. I can overlay it, I guess. I mean, is it that important? I don't even think it's that important. Yeah, this is the balance. When you see me take my trades with my evals, these are my results. These are my results on my evals, okay? This is my Bulenox account. I didn't trade it yet today. Okay, this is my Bulenox. That's 3 accounts that I'm copy trading. So the balance you see on that is each one. So multiply that by 3. And then this is my Tradeday account. This is the, I started trading on the 9th of this month. These are our balances, and I'm copy trading 2 accounts here. So slow and steady wins the race. I'm not going for any. Not trying to break any world records. because I use small size because they're only giving you $2,000 of drawdown, $2,500 worth of drawdown. So it is what it is, man. Then we've got this one over here. Not sure how I can show you. Today we took 3 trades, all winners. Let me see if I can do this month. This month's win percentage is 76% winners, 24% losers on Take Profit Trader. And some of those losers are probably break evens. Number of trades, 25 trades, 19 winners, 6 losses. That's pretty good. So if that's what you're looking for, and yeah, I'm just trying to make sense of it for you. Market's still moving higher. Do you understand now, Kassan? Does that make sense? 6 or 7 today between London and New York market. I called that a success. Oh, 6 out of 7, Adam? Wow, dude, that's great. Johnny M says, just found out recently Legends gives free access to it. I don't like Legends too much, but they have Apex cheap accounts. Better than paying the Addis full price. They have Addis for free? Really? Oh, Addis is a good platform. Kassan, you want to know if I've changed my way of operating? Do you do more scalping? No, I don't really scalp. Do you trade that takes longer using one-to-one risk? It's good too. But do you martingale? No, I don't martingale. I just explained earlier, you probably weren't here. I don't martingale. Mechanics alone says 6-7, yes sir. That's awesome. With so many wins, Smooth stays humble. Yeah, we have to, dude. Because God could take it all the way tomorrow. What's the easiest way of learning and understanding? The easiest way of learning and understanding is study the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet. That's in our Discord under Smooth Trader Concepts. And then you can also watch the playlist that I have that says how to use indicator system. That'll give you a good kind of understanding of what I'm doing here. I will be creating new content for that very soon. I learned, guys, through this last year, my biggest takeaway from this year has been that slow is fast and fast is slow. When I've been trying to pass my evals and get paid quickly by using a mini, 2 minis, 3 minis on a 50K account, or 7 minis, yeah, you might get a win here and there, but that's not replicatable, and it's not leverageable, and it's not scalable is what I'm trying to say. But when you go slow and you use adequate size, your trades, your trade win rate goes up a lot. So yeah, I'm not passing my evals in 2 days, but I'm also not blowing up 7 or 8 evals to pass 1. So I think it's the right thing. I'm enjoying it a lot more, and I have 0 nerves when trading now. 0, 0, 0, nothing, no 0, 0. Zero noives, no, not noivus anymore. Just turned 31. Never ever thought about this until a month ago. There you go, Bones. You're starting early still, man. I started 5 years ago, so I was in my late 30s when I started. You were down 1,800 earlier, and then made 1,400 back on that account. Then I stopped trading the other account. I was trading, but up 220 on it. Should have taken more trades on it. Well, at least you made back most of your loss, dude. That's a win. If you had a rough day, you ended up breaking even. That's a win, because I'm sure you lost a lot. I mean, you learned a lot. Cargar, just so I'm ready, there is no fee. No fee for what? I don't know what you're talking about. What's up, Crown? Wow, I haven't seen you so long, brother. How you doing? My friend Crown is here. He was one of the OGs, man, like OG Bobby Johnson. I have a sub 40 win rate with a 1.3 RR. I'm trading full time now, but I understand that can't work for everyone. Yeah, I mean, the win rate is not everything, because if your RR is massive, a 40% win rate is you're gonna be massively profitable. The mental process, there's no fee for a mental process. I don't know. I guess not. I don't think there is. You really want to learn what not to do? Well, if you want to learn what not to do, I would say you need to put in time. You need to make the mistakes. You can't learn from someone else's mistakes. You kind of, in trading, you have to make your own. You have to feel the losses. Everyone's good, man. Thank you. My daughters are getting big. My wife's making a ton of food right now. It smells so good. Well, the indicator is not free, but the mental process is definitely something that's free. Anything that's worth it, guys, is not going to be cheap, and what's cheap is usually not worth it. How about you, Crown? How you been, man? You still trading? Yeah, following other people's trades usually does not work out well. Or even listening to someone while you're trying to take a trade, and then you end up kind of throwing off your mental too. So make sure you're always trading your own trades. If you see us, either here or in our live trading group, if you see us taking a trade and that aligns with your bias and your trade setup, then use it as confirmation or extra confluence. But yeah, never take someone else's trade. UEC could hit $13 like the other 2 days. I'm not much of a stock trader, man. I really can't. I can't see myself taking too many trades with stock. I like to buy stock to hold, but not right now. Right now, I'm waiting for the market to implode, and then we'll go on a shopping spree. But not right now. Yeah, market kind of just died on us, guys. Look at the ATR. We're at a 5.9 on the ATR. Bitcoin is the only thing keeping us alive right now. We've got a target of 89K on Bitcoin right now. Hopefully we can hit that. Let me check out the 1 hour. That 1 hour looks good. 2 hour. Let's look at the 4 hour. Yeah, we're looking all right. We're looking all right. I think we can hit that 89,000 level. We're getting the Christmas rally a little bit late, but we're getting it. Oh, man. Anybody want to jump on since today's quiet? Does anyone want to jump on Discord and show us your trading strategies? Anybody here that is a profitable trader? Anybody want to show your screen on Discord? Today's gonna be one of those days where we're probably gonna have time. Your kids have taken over all the PCs. Bones says he hasn't even started yet. You're regulated. You're regulated to the phone. Yeah, that's the only screen that you use. Maybe you could grab one of your kids' iPads. Joey, you're going to be profitable, brother, next year. You and I, man. We take over 2026. Let's go. Thank you. Come on, baby. You know what I'm going to do while I wait? I'm just going to download my stats from today and upload it into Tradezella because I've got nothing else going on right now. Might as well. Marcus just rolled over and died, guys. Oh, we got a whole fresh new Bulenox account. I didn't know that. Could have copy traded 4 today. I think we're all set. Nice. All right, we're good. We're good here. There's got to be somebody short right now. The shorts took an early vacation, right? Yeah, they did. Crown says looking for that 1500. I'm looking for 25,813. That was the level that we were waiting on earlier. I have 2 Bulenox accounts that I set up to use NinjaTrader 8. I can log in with the UN and PW, but it doesn't show the accounts. I contacted support, but what they said to do did help. I need to contact them again. What they said didn't help. Oh, okay. I have a past Bulenox that I need to pay the fee for with everyone going so cheap. Lately, I feel they're too overpriced now. Yeah, I think so too. They're gonna have to change their pricing. If not, I'm gonna stop using them after New Year's. I do have past accounts with them that I'm just gonna end up trying to get payouts on next year. But I'm with you on that. I have a short limit at 810, but I'm not shorting yet. Yeah, okay. Not a bad idea. You're wondering about my TP? Yeah, my TP is all the way up at 813. I don't know if you can see it. I don't know anything about NinjaTrader because I don't use NinjaTrader. I'm a Mac user, so I wish I could help you with that, but to be honest with you, they'll get back to you. They're pretty good customer service. If you still need help, they'll definitely help you out. ATR is now 4.8, 4.86, and there's no other trades. We may call this an early session today, guys. I mean, if the market's going to be at a 4.8 at noon, this might not be too good. Market's dead. Everyone's going away early, guys. Tomorrow might be more of the same. Tomorrow, maybe we just trade for 1 hour and get back to our families. Maybe I'll go back to the gym for some more pumping iron. This is going to be interesting today, guys. All right, I just posted my my wrap up for today. If you guys are members of the STARS program, don't forget to always do your end of day report on how you did, whether it was good or bad, what you learned from that day, and what you could do better. And you're gonna get some constructive advice, I would say, constructive criticism. I don't know what you would call it. So yeah, if you guys are on a STARS program, don't forget you have to do that. Armando will get in touch with you guys if you won if you guys won the recent four people we just got. Armando will be in touch with you guys to make sure you're onboarded. But once you're in, don't take it for granted, guys. Do your reports at the end of the day. Do the weekly meeting. Get into the live trading group. Ask questions. Rub elbows. You know. Make yourself known. I just did mine. Just posted my progress report for this week, for today. And yeah, hopefully you guys are doing the same. If you guys want to learn more about our STARS program, you can head on over to our Discord in our server, in our server shop, or you can go down to the description of this video where it says join our live trading community. That will take you to our website here, Smooth Trader. And that's it. We'll go over the stats in a minute. Most holiday trading is in one direction once they find it. Yeah, I think they're going to close the gap today. ES all-time high, really? How do we find out if we won? We announced it yesterday. Go to the main chat. Check your messages. Check your DMs. I'll tell you guys who won. I'll announce it again right now. ES is at all-time high. 6953. That's the all-time high, huh? Wow, crazy. Okay, the winners for the STARS program were Gina Marie, Gail, Abby, and Scrooge McDuck. Now, those, we were supposed to pick 2, but we ended up picking 4 because it was a 4-way tie, to be honest with you. It was a very good turnout of people that we got. So what we're doing is we're taking 4, but everybody's on a trial basis. So if they're not doing what they're supposed to, showing up, doing the reports, coming to the meetings, if they don't show up, they're going to get cut, and we're going to move on to other people who have submitted to the STARS program. So if you didn't get picked this time around, don't worry, because if these 4 don't do what they're supposed to, if one of them drop out because they're not doing what they're supposed to, we will move on to the other people who have submitted. Okay, we'll get other people in. So thank you for participating in that giveaway, guys. Yeah, Bitcoin's having a little pullback, huh? Shocker. Guys, I might cut the stream at 12:45. I think I'm gonna go pick up my kids at 1. So I think I'm gonna go instead of having my wife go, because this is basura. Hold on a sec, guys. Yeah, I might leave the indicator on for you guys, though. I'll leave the indicator on. I know you guys like that. Ay. What is going on here, guys? I'm about to play video games or something. What is this? What is this nastiness? This is Christmas nonsense. What can we do? Let's find something to do. Is anybody else streaming right now? Or is everybody else giving up? My man Jason Casper is streaming right now. He's funny. Or it might be over. Oh no, it hasn't started yet. $2026 couldn't come sooner? Yeah. I'm gonna move this up. $6,900 might be a psychological barrier. It could be. Might get stopped out here because the ES doesn't go anymore. The NQ is not going to go anymore. I don't know if anyone's streaming right now. I think Patrick Whelan's streaming on his boat again. No. Is he? He's gone. They're gone for the day. This dude is gone. Everybody's gone for the day. How about Matt? Matt's done for the day. TopStep's probably the only one that's still going right now. Yeah, TopStep has Jay on, R. Kelly, and some other dude. TopStep TV. They got R. Kelly on a TopStep TV today. No, I'm not done. Yeah, I will. They got R. Kelly on. Actually, I'm gonna leave it over here. Yeah. She's looking kind of dumpy. R. Kelly in the house. Some of this dude don't look like R. Kelly. The one in the middle. Is that R. Kelly? I'm not even joking right now. Is that R. Kelly? Hot seater here scalping.
And then you're chasing a trade after that. Because it wasn't, you're trying to chase what you hesitated on in the beginning. So, I mean, that makes sense. Also, that's hard to do. That's hard to do with the E-minis. I think this would be the first thing trading the E-minis. You start hesitating a little
We got R. Kelly on here. That's dude is R. Kelly, man. Prove me wrong.
That's a good
Then
point.
you take it easy.
Yeah, that's a good point because I ran into that. I ran into that. I think it may have been just yesterday or last night. There are times to hammer this market, and there are times to not.
Yeah, good
So
point.
when I'm sitting there last night in maybe 1 or 2 micros, when I wish I would have been in 15 micros, this is not the time for you to do that.
Right.
So
This guy's so wise.
when it comes down to sizing is contingent to market conditions as well. If you see for yourself this market ain't doing jack shit, why are you hammering it?
He's very wise. Wise like the old owl.
So I had to sit there and beat myself across the head like, oh, I want to go so hard right now. I see this perfect setup. But no, I'm going to sit in 2 micros like, bro, this is not the market conditions for you to be trying to do something crazy.
Yeah. This is a job now. It's a job now.
It's one of the shittiest things to have to do in your mind.
Yeah. All that ego to chill a bit.
Tell it to chill out.
We'll get to E-minis eventually. We'll get to E-minis eventually. Ego.
We'll get there. Today is not the day, or this hour is not the hour.
No. 2 days before Christmas, it is not the day to be feeling bold with E-minis.
No.
So a position update here. We are currently long 25,000.
Santa? No.
On 2 micro Nasdaq. See if we can get,
I mean, there was a Santa, but I don't believe in the one that comes down your chimney.
800s.
Are we looking for 800? Okay, I was just gonna say, what's the target on this one? We saw that
20
those
points,
sellers
and then 40 points. It's fair.
sellers stepped in a little bit, but they may have dropped the ball. 25,765 last trade in the Nasdaq. Antonio, you're just cooking right now. The chat is saying, SJR trade, bro. This session is fire, absolute sauce. So just keep cooking, Antonio. Keep doing what you're doing. In a very good trade here, just chilling back,
fire.
not really over managing the trade. Already, stop in profit for the day.
2,200 people watching R. Kelly right now.
Just letting
Trade.
you go. This is what trading looks like most times, or it should look like most times, right? You're in a trade. You
Let's
don't
give
have
R.
to
Kelly a
overmanage
like.
it, And we sit here, we talk, and let the market decide what it's going to do. See if the S&P wants to go take out this high as well.
Yeah, man, the boring stuff is what works. I appreciate the chat. I mean, I know you guys have gone through a couple of technical issues with me, so I'm glad to be able to get this right today.
Yeah, man. No, this looks good. Sounds good. We're talking in the green room. You actually have a buddy who's currently watching you at home on a 5-inch flat screen TV.
Somebody said there were guys
Shout out
talking
to
at
my
half
brother,
speed.
Man. Mikey B, man. Shout out to you, bro.
So, did you get into trading first, or did he get into trading first? Was it like a mutual thing? Is he your trading buddy? You guys talk shop all the time? Give it a little community going on.
He has very recently become my trading buddy. Like, he is an elite trading buddy for me. But it took for me to become profitable with this and actually do it. And that's not to say he needed to see the money first, because he already knew what a chart looks like. He invests long term. He has dividends. He does the investing. So he knows about charts. He knows what charts look like. He knows what buy and sell looks like. But inside the day, to magnify it, he needed to see that from me first. And his growth curve over the last 3 months at the very least is nuts.
What makes him such a great trading buddy? You said he was an elite trading buddy. What does it take you to become an elite trading buddy?
First of all, you have to find one in the first place.
No.
So even if you find one, it already feels like it's elite.
Just getting one.
Because there's a lot of people who trade. There's a lot of people you may talk about trading with.
Is everyone still pissed at TopStep? I think they are.
Find a trading buddy. It already feels.
No, FP, we have the horizontal on our channel if you want to watch the horizontal.
Jay and Coach Dakota
Yannick,
picked up
welcome
on
to the
slow
channel.
markets. It wasn't even a vetting process for that. Okay, we work well together, hey bro. Let's
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah, it took a little while. I do have to say, you know, Dakota and I, we started trading together on TopStep TV.
But the vetting process didn't involve, oh, do I trade better or do you trade better? The vetting process involved, let me see how serious you are about this.
Good point.
Yeah. It wasn't like technical.
It's not about who do better. It's about do you want this as much as I do?
Yeah. Are you available?
I don't care who does it better. When I have a bad day, I need to know that you know how that bad day feels. And you want
A short could be coming, guys. A short could be cooking. I'll let you guys know if I see a short. But right now, I'm still in my long.
Do you have someone like that in your life? Find someone who's just working on it. Looking for trading buddies.
And that's the only
need a
thing
trading
that I
buddy.
can say about it. We weren't trading buddies, but
We
he
need trading
did
buddies.
know how to trade. He knew about stocks. He knew about charts. He knew about all of that other stuff. But as far as trading specifically, he's all in now, and I couldn't have a better trading buddy.
So the house account right now
So is
is
he trading futures now?
short 5 on ES
Yeah.
and long 2 on ENQ.
There we go.
Yeah.
Huh? That's against their rules. Someone said in the chat. That is that
Just
so?
fine. Is it a different trader than you? You look at different things, different markets.
He introduced me to bringing the VWAP into what I do.
Oh, okay, cool.
That could be my trading buddy. That can be my trading buddy
Yeah,
for
there
sure.
you go.
No, but Jay, I've already been there. I've already been there in my head, and we've already talked about it.
Okay.
We've already talked about it, Jay. Bang, bang, VWAP gang.
Right. Yep. Absolutely.
There's no levels right now.
Yeah, I mean, and it's only in conducive to the fact that the VWAP folds into the way that I trade already.
Right. Not changing what you do.
Having that line on the chart, it's like, okay, dang, all right, now I have no reason to hesitate in taking this trade.
Just a little extra confirmation.
Just a slight bit more confluence.
Or maybe it gets you in the right direction, which is great.
It can help and it can hurt, but depending on your trading style and your trading strategy, that will be what determines help or hurt.
These guys are funny.
I do want to finish the statement I was making about trading buddies, because Antonio.
Trading
had a really
buddies.
good point,
That
right?
does sound so
You have
Diddy-ish.
to find someone that you can work with, but I think what's really important in doing that.
You want to be my trading
is
buddy?
being
What
solid.
grown ass man is gonna
What
ask
you're
another
looking
grown
for,
man
and
that?
what
You want to be
you're
my
already
trading
looking
buddy?
for from the markets, right? If
No,
I
Diddy?
don't really have a plan, and this is what I was talking about with Dakota, again, when we were talking trading on TopStep TV. I know
Oh,
what I'm looking
guys,
for
too
from the markets.
funny.
He knows what he's looking
Get that
for.
baby
We start
oil,
to
that's
talk
his
together,
Indian.
right?
We're gonna invite the Punisher to our
I'll say
our
this
trading
as the
buddy
person who was
meetup.
Not trading as well as Dakota at the
His
time.
trading.
There's a little bit of a hit to your confidence when you're just like, hey, I know what I'm looking for, but if his P&L is showing a lot better than mine, do I start to question it? And I think what's really important and where we got to a point is, I know what I'm looking for, he knows what he's looking for, and now we
I
just
just,
hold each other accountable.
I'm
to
just
doing
posting
that
in the
thing,
in the
right? I don't
chat.
try to trade like him. He doesn't try to trade like me. You can share information, but
Want to be my trading buddy?
and
No
having-
Diddy. I just posted in the chat.
having
Let's see if
somebody
anybody
that
picks
is
up
like
on it.
an outside view.
Let's see
to
if
what
Jay
you're
picks
looking
up on
at
it
in
and
the
starts
markets
like
and not trying to
blowing
change it,
snot rockets
just
out of his nose when he reads
a
it.
trading buddy that holds up the mirror. And that's what Antonio was kind of talking about, right? We both
Oh.
have similar goals. We're going to get there different ways. And sometimes when we align, then it's really
Somebody's
great.
gonna laugh,
Dakota was
man.
here
Someone's
trading,
gonna read that and they're
for
gonna
that
laugh.
week. When we align on the same thing, we're just like, hey, okay, that's probably a trade that we want to lean into because we trust both of our vision. But when it's I think
Funding
when
ticks
when you're not seeing the
not
markets the
recommends.
same way,
Funding
that's when
ticks
it's really
not
important
recommends
to
you
know
use tick charts.
what
I
you're
love
looking
tick
for from the
charts.
markets because that can get into
Vontae
a lot of
from the
second
crib,
guessing,
welcome.
what you're doing, and then ultimately what we know as traders is you have to trust your vision at the end of the day.
The long here looks good again, guys. If you guys didn't get in the long
Pull
earlier.
you-
Right, even
pull you
if
out of
it's
your head a
gonna-
little bit.
Exactly. Exactly. Coach Paul and I do it now. We were on this morning trading together. He was in a trade. We're talking about the trade, and I don't know that I love
I'm not
the trade
taking
that
any
he
more
was in,
trades today.
but I just ask him about his
But the
process,
long,
okay? Yeah,
if
you're
this
in
plays
this
out,
Russell
could
trade.
could be
Where's your
good
risk, right? Just asking
to
him all these, like,
771.
check
If this
points,
doesn't play
where's your
out, then
risk?
shorts are
Where's
coming
your
in.
target? What in your process says that you should take this trade, whether it's a loser or a winner, just holding you accountable to what it is that you're looking for from the markets. Not really anything other than that, right? If you're looking long and your trading buddy's like, no, you idiot, this is a short, it's probably not the person that you want to be.
No,
Trading
trading
buddy.
buddy should not be calling you an idiot, ideally.
Right. Right.
Ideally.
Right.
We got our
Bonus
stop
Red
up to
says,
754s here, just below
like my
the
comment.
15-minute candle. Just chilling with Antonio, hanging out in this Nasdaq trade. I mean, if hanging out in a trade was just like this all the time, just hanging out with Antonio, I'd probably have a better hold time on my trades. It's kind of fun. I need to get you on the phone, Antonio.
Well, I mean, honestly, that's the whole point that I was getting to about. It gives you better patience.
Oh yeah.
Because I've been trying to
That
make
is
this
so
buy
funny.
move. I mean, as far as trading days, for the last 2 days.
Huh.
I've seen profit from it. I've seen negative.
All right, let's see what they do here.
From
Looks
it,
like they
I've
could
seen
possibly
So for it to play out now,
they might
to be able to sit through.
bring this thing back up to 770 on this
It
move.
makes a lot of sense of what I already had in my mind because just the same as Coach.
All is well, Jeremiah.
Sometimes
Today we
you
had a
be right, but
100%
you
win
be right
rate.
too soon.
Everything worked out perfectly today.
Yeah, timing.
That's why I don't want to mess it up. Mess it up now.
So to be able to sit through
No half
this,
gaps, nothing.
it only allows you.
Funding ticks
more
not allow
mental
you to
capital
hold
to
trades less than a
trust
minute.
your
Yeah.
strategy.
Why using tick chart?
So those times where you're thinking of getting out early.
Well, the
those
tick charts are
times where
nice.
you
I like
think
using
of
tick charts.
Holding on to a loser.
But they recommend
These are the
you
types of
use a
trades
tick chart
that
or don't use a tick
give you
chart.
the mental capital to trust what you know.
Okay, I like that. You're building mental capital by trading small size, so that way, if you want to start sizing up, you have a little extra confidence in executing the trade. You don't have that hesitation that we were talking about earlier. I mean, that makes. Do you know what it's kind of like, Antonio? It's like, if someone wants to do like a 300-pound bench press. Like,
You're
can't
sitting
start
out?
at
Yeah, I
300
think I'm
pounds,
done
start
for the
at,
day
like, the
too.
bar.
Even
Just
though
like
if somebody's
a
looking
micro
for a
guy
trade,
in
this
your
is
head
if
shop
I
up.
was looking for a trade, just
You
jumped on the
have
screen
to
right
build
now.
up,
This is probably something I
build
would
up that weight,
I
like
would
you build
take,
up
but
size.
I'm not really.
And that's the thing about it.
Not really looking for it.
Trading isn't hard. Whether it's gonna buy or sell isn't hard. But trusting if it's gonna buy or sell,
Is it gonna buy or
that
sell,
can
guys?
beat your brain up and turn it every which way but loose.
Is it gonna buy or sell?
Yep.
The shorts are coming in now. We might get a power short here,
So things like this that can help you build
guys. Is this gonna sell or
that
buy?
mental capital, build those mental muscles.
This might
is
sell,
getting
guys.
those reps in.
This might sell.
Yeah,
This
might not
is
be
putting
making a
up
lot
the
of
shots in the gym.
money, but might get a paycheck later.
Exactly.
This could sell.
But that's only if you
And if
can
it sells,
sit
it's
there
gonna
and
sell
deal
pretty
with
hard.
what you need to deal with. If you
Exactly.
can't deal with it and you're cutting it short, one way or the other, winner or loser.
Target would be 730
You
to the
cut a
downside.
loser short at negative 1,000 when it could be negative 5,000, or you cut a winner short at negative 500 when it could be negative or positive 15,000.
I might get out of this.
You cutting it short one way or the
I'm
other.
gonna get out
these
of
are
my
getting the
long
reps
here
to
in
see
massive
how it
profits.
feels and to see if
Sell it,
what you know
and
really
we're short.
works.
We're short now.
Yeah, to be fully disciplined.
Stop up
right?
here.
'Cause
TP
you have to be able
down
to
here.
finish the race to kind of get all of that discipline. And if you're just hopping in a
And
D-mini and just chopping up your strategy
short
because you don't have the
on
confidence
this
in it,
eval.
if you don't have the reps, how are you going to
Yeah,
get
it's a way longer race than any of us know that it is.
730, 740,
perpetual? It's never ending.
740.
Never ending race. We got to stop at 754. We're pretty close to getting tagged here. Let's see if we get tagged. Only
I'm
risking
not
one.
worried about it. That's Asia high. If they tag Asia high, then I don't want to trade
732.
anymore.
Where's your stop on this, Antonio? I know you moved it up.
732 is my target.
My stop currently is 738 at Asia high.
All right, we're up. Minus 14, minus 20 all day. Totally fine with that.
Not bad. Seeing a little bit of a pullback here in the equities. 25,753 last trade here in the Nasdaq. 69.50 last trade in the S&P. 45.017.
All right, I'm sure, guys.
In gold. Tilt starting to build to the short side, 57% short. ES. Nasdaq.
You have to
59%.
comment.
Jack,
You
you're
have to
in the
sub
chat.
to
Let's know if you're shorting that S&P
TopStep
trade.
for a
I know
month
that's kind
before
of
you
a
can
short
comment.
one.
That's hilarious.
I see what you're looking at here.
My my trading buddy confirmed it's a short. That's
Pretty
so
close to
funny.
locking out on the day. I didn't hit the lockout button, but
That's
mentally
too
I'm
funny.
locked out.
You're a trading buddy.
Hit the lockout button on one account, not on the second one. But if I was looking for a trade,
Trade day payouts day
kind of
3 costs to
floating
participate 225
thin air up
ROI.
here, it seems like. Above
Good
V1,
job,
so we got
Phoenix. Phoenix is
25.7
killing it, man.
in the
Phoenix
Nasdaq,
is a
so
killer.
I wouldn't be surprised at a pullback. The question is, if I was to take the short up there, am I preempting the trade for what I think is going to happen, or is it actually happening? And for me, that's probably the biggest thing I've been focusing on the last month of trading is, am I trading what I think is going to happen, or am I trading what I'm seeing happen? And sometimes that might mean, giving up
My
some trade
trading buddy
location for
confirmed it's a
confirmation that something's
short.
happening. But
Money made
I've had a
Christmas
lot more
is
success
great. No
trying not to
coal.
guess what the market was
Nice,
gonna do
Phoenix.
and just trading what the market was doing in real time.
Yeah.
Seeing a little bit of selling coming here in the metals now.
And a little selling in the Nasdaq, not a whole lot, just a little
Yep.
bit. Yeah, I mean,
Just a
I
little.
definitely understand Jack's short up there, because we're largely range bound on the 4-hour, and we're like holiday, so it takes a
Yeah, we did
whole
good
lot
on
of
that
juice
long.
to
We
get out of
crushed
the
that
range.
long.
It makes sense. I don't
For sure.
mind the long that we took, and I feel like our risk was managed. It was certainly a very
Right.
expensive long based on the range. If we had like Antonio's position.
What is playing? The TopStep crew is
long the bottom of the
It's
range,
funny,
so
I
it's
just
a
had to put them
perfect
on.
trade. So when you're starting to
the
like
Santa Rally
manage,
over.
like, stair-step patterns
Yeah, it's over.
at the high of a range,
Stick a fork in it.
tight
It's
stops
over.
are, I would say, recommended. But it's expensive.
Antonio's in cruise control with that trade right now, man.
yeah.
Along from 645s, you don't really got to think at this point, right?
Better
Put
start
the
taking some
Tesla in
profits.
self-driving mode and just let the market do what it's gonna
That's
do.
right.
Oh yeah,
manage your
we
risk.
in campfire mode.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but hey, he put in the work to get there, right?
Right.
He had to sit through a whole lot of nonsense to enjoy the position of being long 645s 2 hours later.
Well, I mean, I'm always down for dropping nuggets and gems. This
Yeah,
VWAP
the
thing, I have it anchored
volume
to the
profile says
session
the ES needs to go higher,
permanently.
but it could happen
And-
later.
Okay.
Later, alligator.
Per Chat GPT, I did not do this research.
What's up, babe?
Someone else
Huh?
did.
Almost.
Per Chat GPT,
And say Merry Christmas.
VWAP
Say Merry Christmas.
bounces.
No, I mean, come and say Merry
returns to
Christmas.
the upside are 63%.
The Grinch wants to say
Merry Christmas.
I'm nothing.
Merry Christmas.
Go back to the kitchen, woman. I'm just kidding.
I'll let Data.
That doesn't make me trade anymore, but it does help me with my trading.
There you go. It's information. It's data.
Just nuggets.
Take
Why
it for
am I
data.
So there may be a 37% day where VWAP doesn't bounce. Now this is not VWAP.
Right.
Dump it, Joey.
This is VWAP bounces.
Got you. So if we're trading above VWAP and we trade back into
Thank you, Jeremiah White.
Above is
63%.
63, and the negative of that would be
No
37.
boogers over here, bro.
which is
Straight
why we got
dimes.
to manage
I'm
risk.
just
Right?
kidding.
Because if something happens 37
Just
out of
kidding.
100 times, and you just go with,
Yeah.
well, it happens 63% of the time, so I'm gonna bet my whole account that this is gonna be one of those times that it happens.
You don't like this guy's
And
voice,
that's that
Phoenix?
shot, right? And it costs
That's
you your
funny.
account. Then you start to question things. But
See you later.
there's
Oh no, we might be
no
getting a
100%
power along
strategy
here.
in this game.
Right at the might be getting a power along right here at
That is
the
why we manage risk. Great job managing the risk on this trade. Antonio is going
might be
to
getting a
lock
power
up
along
at
here
least-
at the orb high.
At least $100 on the
The
day
1 hour
here
orb
if this
high.
comes back and stops
No,
you
actually
out.
that's the orb.
Really nice
Yeah, that's the
hold
orb.
Yeah,
on
if it
this
stops
trade.
me out, I'm looking to get at
High.
least the what is that, the daily qualification for a winning day?
150.
150
Maybe.
Yep.
Somewhere around there.
That'd be great, especially on a day
Merry
like
Christmas,
today.
Vonnie. Yeah, I'll let her know you guys
especially
said Merry
being down,
Christmas.
Too, going from red to green, that is good stuff.
Yes,
It's getting hot in here.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
it-
know you
come on,
can't
dump
you
it.
can't do that dumb stuff when
Dump it,
you're not
Joey.
trading by yourself.
Yeah.
You feel like you trade better on air?
Of course.
Right. Like I'm gonna show my best self
doesn't?
today.
Who
Right. Yeah. I got to admit, sometimes it's hard, man. I've
Who
been
doesn't?
sitting
You've
here
been trading micro
trade way
gold
better
and you're in
on
love.
click the short button.
You love a
for-
micro
Do
gold?
that
Gonna be
dumb
on
stuff when you got somebody listening to you.
Nice, Phoenix.
Yeah.
Right, right. Which might help, having a trading buddy. Again, hold me accountable to my process and not doing any of the dumb stuff that we all have the potential to do. as a
And
trader.
everyone does it.
They're for everybody.
Everybody does it.
Everyone does
Just that stove every
Everybody.
now and then. Yep, it's still hot.
Dump it, Joey.
It's still hot.
Everybody touches the stove like they have oven mitts on. Stop playing.
All right. Well, this has been a great session.
That was
We
great,
do
man.
got a wrap here. We are going to go into a shoulder tap, I believe. We got Jack and Ben for shoulder tap. Should have that scheduled.
Take care,
Yep,
C
Jack
Bob.
and
I'm
Ben
probably
for
gonna take
shoulder
it
tap.
off in a
After that,
bit.
JD
I just saw this opportunity here and I took it.
Group coaching, that form is still pinned to the top of
Hoping
the
we
chat,
can
so
get a
make sure
quick
you get your
flush here
questions
down
in
to
there.
640s,
Antonio, anything you wanna say?
740s, sorry.
You dropped a ton of
But I'm
nuggets
probably
on
taking
this
off
segment
after that
already.
too.
Anything else you want to share with the chat before we go for the day?
No, man.
Antonio,
Happy holidays,
AKA
guys. I appreciate TopStep for
R.
having me
Kelly.
on. Everybody trade well, and if you are not trading well, do better.
If you're not trading well,
There you
do
go.
better.
Peace, R. Kelly.
Antonio, happy holidays. Dolby time. We're going to see you back on for Power Hour, I believe.
Oh yeah.
We will see you soon. Stay tuned, everyone. We got Shoulder Tap coming up. Jack and Aaron today. And then after that, JD,
Do I copy trade? Yeah.
Vince,
I copy
coaching.
traded today my
Haven't done so
Tradeday
already, hit that
accounts.
thumbs up button. Tell your friends and family to like and subscribe. We are on.
I'm copy
the path
trading
to
right now my
200,000
Bulenox
subscribers. We
accounts.
Appreciate you all being here. It's TopStep TV. Let's go.
And it even. Order bid, half bid. The order's bid, even bid.
Hogue.
Seller order, half. The order.
Hogue Hogan. Let's go back to our regularly scheduled program. If I had to listen to them while trading, I might shoot myself, says Vortex. I just thought it was pretty funny. The guy looked exactly like R. Kelly. He said, I don't see nothing wrong with a little stop losses. Not able to place orders in Bulenox account? Any idea? Yikes. You definitely have to send a message over to Bulenox ASAP if that's the case. I just took a trade on Bulenox on my Project X and it's working just fine. A break below 700 would be nice. I just passed 5 evals. Now wondering whether to copy or trade individually. For most people, the answer is going to be trade individually. I'm doing it right now because I've been seeing some consistent success and I'm trading very small size. But if you're trading big size, I would say keep it to 1. Not financial advice, just what I would do. Come on, we need a dumperoo. Down to 740. And then we'll take another one down to 730. What am I doing here? What am I doing? And Bitcoin has taken a little bit of a tumble. Hopefully she recovers. But if not, we'll be okay. ATR 4.4, baby. Can't get better than that. Later Do says this descending channel looks like it can pop and trap shorts at any minute. I totally agree, bro. Totally agree. S&P still at 6,900. Yikes. Gotta break this orb high. We gotta break it just to make it today. We gotta break it. We gotta break it. Come on, baby, break that orb. Do 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 do. This might take a while. We're talking about 12 points. 12 points to the downside. ATR is 4.1. Crazy times we live in here, baby. I don't know about 700 T massive, but I definitely think we could see 730. Remember, the ATR is 4, so that would be a huge move down. That would be a factor of 10 on the ATR. It could happen. I'm not saying it can't, but I'm gonna take profits if I can get down to 740 and 730. Do do do. Do do do. Darcy blows. Darcy blows. Look at that candle. I met the OGs from the STARS program, and I'm excited for the indicator to drop and start working. Oh, that's cool, Alex, bro. I'm very happy for you, brother. It was good that you got acquainted with them. I'm glad to hear that you're in here too. Yeah, indicator early 2026. Okay. That green diamond did not make me feel warm and fuzzy right there. She did not make me feel warm and fuzzy. I don't like that right there. Looks like she's doing exactly what Later Do said. They're ready? Yeah. If you're cooking, I'll just go. I'll end it right now. If you're cooking, I'll go. I'll end it right now. Huh?
I just wanted you to clean.
Oh, okay. I'll clean.
There's a timer going on.
Yeah.
When it hits, take out the everything bagel.
Hmm.
And the plain ones, if you could put where the everything bagel was.
Okay. Luna, can you let her in? Cause she's looking. Can you let Luna in? Cause she's looking at me. Did the ES break? ES broke. Wow, that's bullish news. All right. Yeah. Damn, I guess 813 still in yesterday's high. 794 is still where they're gunning for. Let's go. Hold on, guys. What'd you say? Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes. Do 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 da do 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 da da. Quick scalp long, you were getting bored waiting. Yeah, it's been a boring day. It's been a bit of a boring day. I hope this doesn't close as a power long, because if it does, I might just close this trade out. Oh, yikes. Yeah. Say DES took the highs. No real follow through. She did take the highs though. Same thing with Nvidia. Might get stopped out. If we do, it's okay. Longs are looking pretty good right now. If anybody's looking at this long, it could play out like this. Could play out like that. I might have gotten stuck here in a short. One second, guys. Alexa, off. I think she's gonna rip. You haven't traded an hours vortex? I'm still gonna hold to my short. If we get stopped out at 778, then I'll be out of the short. But the long does not look terrible either. Yeah, the long does not look bad. Do 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 do. That was it for you since that 630 to 680 long? Wow. Nice discipline. Christmas is amazing this year, Phoenix. I'm glad that you have the Christmas spirit, brother. Yeah, scared the crap out of me. All right, hold on, guys. Gotta check on the bagels. Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes. Dumper, Joey. Joey, dumper. Dumper hard, Joey. Bagels look amazing. We made some everything bagels, and we made some nothing bagels. Yeah, I should have known better than to get into a trade this time of day, right before Christmas, man. This thing's gonna take forever. Looks like she wants to serve up a pepperoni pizza here. We'll see. Is pepperoni on the menu? Looks like pepperoni's still on the menu. Usually short when it's volatile. Why don't you tell me, Vortex? She's not too volatility. Come on, baby. Do something. Dumper for Joey. Mathematically, you make sense, Vortex. Bulls are determined today to break that 775. I think they are. They're taking it out now. So I'll be done with this trade here, and I will call it a day. The long looks like it's going to come in strong up to the 784s possibly. All right, I'm out of my short, and 784 looks to be the target. So nice if you guys were able to catch it. Very nice, very nice. Very nice indeed. $100. It's all good. It's all good, baby, baby. All right, guys, I'm going to go. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. And yeah, I hope you guys do all right today. Say a quick prayer. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for the abundance, and we thank you for all the mercy you have on us, Lord. Father, today I want to pray for the families of our traders, Father. If there's anybody in their family, Father, who is going through a medical condition, Father, I leave those souls in your hands, Father. You could be the only one to heal that person, whether it's physically, Father, or spiritually, Father. I ask you to be close to that family, especially this time of year, Lord. I ask you to get close to anybody who has a mental illness, Lord, or anybody who has a financial situation this time of year, Father. You know it's very hard. Lord, we ask you to forgive us for our sins, Father, as we go through life, Father. We make a lot of bad decisions, and we ask you to always have mercy on us. Lord, I ask you to keep our traders safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thank you, guys. We'll see you tomorrow, man. Have fun in this 4 ATR market, guys. I'll leave it on for you guys, though. I'll leave it on for you. But take care.